2, 1, go. Stars, my darling baby boys, strange fast, there's a wonders and joys, lazy sun, with us given true, unupbraided the young, because I miss it all with you. One of these days, everything will go smoothly. I swear. I swear, one of these days. I don't know when it's going to be, but everything will go smoothly. I guarantee it. You don't believe me, do you? Hello, everyone. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Today, we got plenty of stuff to do. Plenties of stuff to do. I got so many projects that I needed to do off stream. I got so many projects that I can do on stream. And we're going to start off by working on Phantom Limbs, a little commission. So we are going to start off with that. Without delaying, I'm just going to jump right into new project. Don't save. Go. Good! We're here. In this project. Get rid of the cube. Bring in a cube. Get rid of cube. Now we're ready. Oi, I'm so sorry. Ah. Woof. Outfit number 15. What's outfit number 15? Evil Axe Puka. Yes, we can. Weekends does that. Still not sure why the it's so delayed. But let's go ahead and do that. Outfit number 15. Evil Puka.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
And then we go to outfit. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Extras. VM. There we go. Now we have the right outfit on. Do. Much better. So, what do we do with Evil Limb? Hellspawn, thank you for being first there. I'm glad that's working properly, I'm hoping. Let's take a double check to make sure that's working properly. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Puka, your puppies. You need to give them puppies some
Need
treats.
the puppies some treats. Yes, we can give some treats. Yes, we can.
Go to puppies. And, I'm not gonna disturb the tiny little puppy. Tiny little puppy needs to keep things, very sleepy. Here you go. You have treat? Well, if you don't want the peanut, just say so. Remy, there you go. You completely missed it. Oh my gosh. The lazy thing on the couch. Can you see that? He's upside down. And trying to get at the little peanut that I talked about. Well, that's your problem. Hi, Akila. I practically put that in your eye. Do you not want it? You know what? Puppies don't even get the treats. None of them want anything. I gave them the treats. They didn't want it. Oh,
Puka,
no.
do you have water on that desk? Drink it. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Lap, lap, lap. One of them finally got their treat. There you go. Good puppy. Sully will get and have his treat. Akila and Remy will not. You're good puppies, though. You're good puppies. Yes, you want. Did you finally have your treat, Remy? Yeah, you're finally having your treat. Ah, the water. Water. Good. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Hey, let's creator coming in second. The puppies. Do you stream, by the way? Got a nose. Looks like you do. Video. 4 months ago. We will follow you just in case you start streaming again. Yeah. Just in case. I always just like to make sure that I'm following friends, you know. It's always good to have a list of people in case for some reason they're streaming in the middle of the night. The world sleeps during this time because, you know, half the world is the other side of the ocean. Alright, how are we going to do... How are we going to do Phantom Limb? Let's bring in their character first. What? That's not how that works. We want Puka. I'm gonna grab Puka, regular. I want to put you into here. Actors. Get rid of the armor. We don't have any fur for the character, so that's fine. Let's go ahead with... So yeah, this is the new model that I'm going to be using for your character instead of Watchful's thing. So this guy, there is tons of things that can be done with this guy.
You want me to play?
I love it.
Let's give it a shot. I sing to the pretty horses.
You sing to the pretty horses? Why are you singing to the pretty horses? This sounds like a bad idea.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to I sing to the pretty horses while underwater. Will we? This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by.
While underwater. 16.
10. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Oh, Foxa decides to sing to the ready horses, thinking that they're such good gamers. Foxo is just like, you know what? It would be a great song. Is singing one of those ones from, what is it? Splatoon? Splatoon, yes. And you know how Splatoon has that little wavy tune to everything? Perfect idea. Just stick your head under a bucket. So, Foxo is just like, hey, horses, watch this. Like,
Oh my god, what the hell are you trying to do?
Foxo sticks his head into a bucket of water and starts gargling and then coughing because we are trying to
Hey,
sing
Chad.
underwater.
Remember to take a break. Stretch a bit.
Streech a bit. Foxo fails hard, choking on a bucket of water that they've subjected themselves to. Wacky, bro. Okay. This is why I like the little D&D extras. It just makes everything stupid. Oh, I love stupid humor. But yeah, this is gonna be the model that we're gonna use. We're gonna add on some extra wings here, but I love the body removal thing here. We're gonna be adding on wings for Phantom Limb, but we don't want these wings specifically. We're gonna be using different wings. We also need to make sure that the thing is involved. And for Phantom Limb, we don't have a tail, we don't have fox ears, we don't have a snoot. We have no snoot. We do have eyes, but we don't have a human mouth. We're going to keep the human mouth off. Chest and belly, we're going to remove that because we don't have any sort of feminine figure on. And that is kind of our base model. So we're going to keep that there. We don't have any human smile necessities. Armature, yeah, that's fine. Eye bullion, pupil, yes, extra pupil is fine. Good. And then we want alpha delete. Alright, so now we need to get Phantom Limb's skin in. Alrighty then. Do we have an updated skin for this commission? Phantom Limb, here we go. We have not been sent a skin, so let's go ahead and grab one from the internet. I think they'll have something on there. They said, hey, I have no shirt. As one should. No shirt. We want Phantom Limb 5020. Enter. Yes, good. It looks like we are dealing with this one, so that's pretty good. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, that's right. I do have one. Let's go find it. I think if we go over to... we want to go to projects is what we want to go to. Projects, and then we want to go to... Truly Bedrock, Banner Skins. We want... Do we have Phantom Limb in here? No, we don't. I need skins here. Why are you not in here? No! You're not in here. Okay, fine. We'll just go to downloads. Downloads, Phantom Limb. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have an alpha delete section in here. So with this procedural little skin here, it has the ability to remove and extrude sections based on what the skin is. There we go. Oh. And we might want to get rid of the exterior eyes because those extra eyes there are not going to be helpful. So let's go ahead and see about removing Hello? We're failing. We're failing. Don't worry. Hopefully the stream will be back here soon. Or the stream is still going. Oh, I didn't change that. Emergency fix. Emergency fix. You are about to use chat interactions for the first time. You are live. Cancel. I don't care about chat interactions. I need to fix something. Camera is right here. I need that guy there. Disable. You enable. There we go. Much better. Fixed. Minimize. There we go. Happy. You. I need to do SO at Happy Wolf. You gave me a very furry game.
Shout out!
Or is it Fury?
I wonder if they're happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
No. Oh. The program is working. I just can't move. Okay, there we go. Finally. Why wasn't I able to do anything? Okay. So I need to get rid of a couple sections here, because this is not going to do me any favors by having this section right here. I need to get rid of these two faces. Whoa, hello. What are you doing? There we go. You and you and you and you. All you need to do is do a ooh. Yes. P, separate by selection, and then we want to take those and just put them somewhere else. Unused, in case for some reason we need them later. Just put the eyes away. Give them to your kid. You can say you have your dad's eyes. Open up a little case. And there they are. Puka is alright. Omeu, how are you doing? SO at Omeu.
Shout out!
Looks like Kama has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Almousy Strider. Now.
Oh, Tessie, you want to see me put him into dangerous situations? Yeah, well, that's sassy and snarky, by the way. I don't know which one is actually typing, but one of those horses is. Just assume that they're all conspiratorizing together. So much. Why are you gifting me so much? I didn't even know it. I should see you when you get home. Sweating at work. Oh, okay. You're talking about sweating. Them some sneaky horse Haunces. Yeah, they sneaky. I like to call them glue sticks. Happy, thank you very much. I wish I could do more on stream, especially this month. But, oh my god, the amount of crud that I need to do. There is so much off-stream and on-stream that needs to happen.
3D animation is super confusing.
It is.
I barely understand the need for pen.
You had to bring... Why... Honestly, I'm wondering if people are getting, kind of, irritated about the fact that you're constantly bringing up that subject every time, Foxo. You're just kind of strange when you do that, by the way. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. We need to go to local. There we go. Local. Yeah. Go to there, and then we want to go to here, and then squeeze you down. And there we go. Something like that. Okay, so now we need to figure out colors for them. Yeah. Get this. Get this, Happy. These are the projects that I need to work on for a little while. Currently, I am working on a huge project that involves most of my free time off of stream. That's gonna be a huge one.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Andrelix7, 122 for the donation.
Guys, my insides are burning from your guys' donations. Insides are burning with guilt. With guilt, mind you. Can't stay, unfortunately. Oh, here's a little something. A little. You call that little. I call a $1 donation little. Still appreciated, but that's like anything above that starts to become not so little. Not so little. Anderlex, thank you. Thank you very much. Massive hugs to you. No, I gotta show you. I have the massive project that's gonna be I'm gonna be working on for like the entire year. And I'm trying to get at least some of it done before July 3rd. That's the massive project that I'm working on. I've currently got working on Phantom Limbs animation. Then we've got to work on a Slackville banner. Then we've got to update my current model to make sure that it's a little bit more user-friendly, because we need to make it slightly more user-friendly for people to use. Then we need to do a... we're working on our own project as well, and an animation for Watchful, too. Some of those I can actually work on stream, thankfully. Thankfully. One of the big project that's going to take a full year, that ain't going to be working on stream. I can tell you that it's not going to be Minecraft textured. Well, it's not going to be Minecraft modeled. I'm actually going in the direction of low poly, non-squarish. So it's kind of an adventure of actually learning how to model in that actual area. And I do need to talk with you about your model there, Happy. I do. Uh-oh. You need... Uh-oh. Puppy needs some water. Hold on. Puppy... Hold on. Hold on. You want some more? Here, we can get you some more. There you go. There you go. You need some water. Yeah, I know. You're very desperate for some water. I have the bucket for water on the inside of this crate area for the actual puppy, and then the other doggos on the other side can't reach it. I know. You need to reach it now too? Here. You now need to reach it. Let's get this up and out. Now that you've had some more, go ahead and you on in. My fingers work properly. There we go. And you have some water there too. Okay. Puppies are a little bit satisfied. If you ever win the lotto, I will... If you ever win the lotto, I will harass streamers by sending them life-changing...
Oh, holy foxy fluff.
No, you didn't.
Thank you, Anderlex7, 122 for the donation.
I don't think my heart could take that. If you ever see that, if you ever say that, do that. I don't know what I would do. To answer your question, Anderlex, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, I never play the lottery, though, Happy. I can tell you that much, because I've played the lottery before. Has never worked out for me. Ever. Ever. Nada. Not once has it ever worked out for me. I have either won my money back, or I have found a $2 scratch-off just laying on the ground. That's as much as I've ever won. Maybe I had for a while actually tried like once a day to just get one of a small scratch-off, and I just stopped it because it was just a waste of money. It was just a waste of money. And now every time I see a scratch off, I'm just like, resist. Don't you dare. You know what you do. Twitch freaked out. Sorry. What question? I don't think I would know what I would do if you... The one in the donation. The most recent donation. I don't think I know what I would do. I think I would break. I think I'm already breaking, just because it's already reached past that point. It's already reached past that point, simply because of you.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I'd insult the tiara of fairy power.
You do what with the what? Oh no, the puppy is needing to go out. Ah!
Fluxo is rolling a d20. There when do I insult the tiara of fairy power? With my eyes shut.
What? You...
Very easy, roll 0, 2 or higher, and this will be so.
What?
20. Oh, that's the way. Oh, I like it. Oh.
So, after singing to the horses in a bucket of water, the horses say to Foxo, saying, "You know what would be a fantastic idea?
You know what would be a fantastic idea? How about you go use that talent on the tiara of fairy power? Oh my gosh. Maybe you should try insulting it. See what happens."
And Foxo strides right up to the tiara, being just like, "You suck." And for some reason, that one insult is by far the most devastating thing that it has ever heard, and it breaks. The tiara of fairy power breaks in half. The fairy tiara is no longer.
Hey chat. Hey chat.
Yes.
Do you all like being fairies? Because you're all fairies now. Did you not know that?
Speaking of, just so you know, okay, I got. All right, Puppy is needing to go out. Yeah, see, Puppy, we are whining. We are whining a lot. We need to go out. So I need to go. Puppy potty break. I will be back. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, I'm very sorry. Very sorry. We gotta go outside. the puppy out to potty. I'm back. Kind of. Oh boy. Wow. Potty, yes, potty. I hope you know what a potty is, Happy Wolf. You not know what a potty is? And why is my Klondike bar shredded? I want to go to puppy cam. Look at this. For some reason, my wrapper is absolutely shredded. Why is that? No idea. Klondike. Look up. I tried playing your game, and it deleted it. What? What do you mean it deleted it? Oh. Although, oh yeah, I don't have RPG. I was trying to figure out how I would use that guy up. Don't worry, I'll get that. Oh. Yeah. It just tosses a ball down. I need to get the RPG thing up. That would be nice. Gotta eat this Klondike bar before it melts. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's point. Yeah. It's meant to, sorry. It's so that you can spam multiple messages without filling up chat. Well. It still works. But it's just so that you can go Plinko 1, Plinko, Plinko 2, Plinko 3. Because I want people to spam.
Is there reality somewhere?
Yeah, I want people to just, oh, hey, would you look at that? You made it in. It's meant there for people to just go bam, 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 bam. Plinko, hello, and then, because when people have an option to do something, I fully expect people to abuse it. So I put in whatever necessary buffers that I need to put in there, because I shouldn't need to tell people,
You know, maybe you should settle down with the buttons.
like, no. If I want it to settle down, I should fix what I want done with it. I shouldn't need to tell people to mess around with it. It's there. It needs to be abused. That's the point. Yeah. Because I need to have all scenarios filled up. And when
Hey chap,
some of the
they just came out with a new Barbie doll. It is a child named Ray.
Oh.
Everyone was lined in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
Oh, that was a terrible joke I created. That was the terrible joke. Why did I make that joke? Oh no, the puppy's laying on top of my legs. Oh no. No, you're not. You're not laying on top of my legs. Is my legs too warm? My legs are too warm. No, we're not playing. We're laying down. We're not playing, we're laying down. And I need to do work. That's what I need to do, puppy. Alright. But now it's spammed message, my message deleted, and the message deleted. Oh. Three times as much space? Really? Oh, so you see the message deleted. I'm so unsure of what people see. You know. Well, maybe I should just change that then. Alright, let's change it. Yeah. That's why I try to make, things a little bit easier on the user. This is why I want people to abuse systems. Yeah, that's why I want people to abuse systems, because then I know what works and what doesn't. There we go. Save. Now it no longer deletes the message. Ta-da! Alright, now I want to go back to chat on this thing, and there is nobody on the YouTube side. Nobody on the YouTube side. Take, 2 lines. One takes 3. Where if you just leave. It's only 1 line. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just my, my side that did that. Yep. That's why I like it when people abuse certain systems. It tests things out nicely. Alrighty, so now that we have that, we gotta get things of working with the character. Because we need the... Oh, what is wrong, puppy? Goodness sakes. Puppy is, back here just whining. We don't need you whining. No, we don't. We really don't. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Thank you very much. I think one is actually a slightly different color than the other. Maybe. Oh. There we go. I need you. Eyes. We're gonna go for the red one. Gonna go for that for the pupil. Yes, and then the other one is gonna need the same texture. Am I selecting the right one? No, it doesn't look like it. I am. Okay, we want that one to be that color, and then the eye backing needs to be a different color. There we go. Ah, that's right. And then I need geometry nodes. We need to go to eye booleans. You need to have a set material of... I'm going to set you to fox teeth. Fox root. Wow. We got... Ah, there we go. Teeth fox player. Come on. Come on! There we go. And then... Good. There we go. That looks nice. Now, I feel like it needs a mouth here, but I'm gonna try without for a little bit. And we'll see where that leads us. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good here. Let's give this guy a save. We're gonna put you into Puka Projects. No, we do not have a folder for Phantom Limb. Phantom Limb 5020. Oh, settle down, puppy. Phantom Intro. What? You were just outside. You were just outside. Do we need to go back outside again? I don't know. I thought you were just outside. The problems of actually owning a puppy. You don't know when they're gonna poop and pee. Everywhere. We're gonna take them outside again. See if what happens. Go on. Go on. We're gonna go right outside. That's what's gonna happen. One of these days.
Tobin
Cool.
is rolling a d20. They are going to have a fatal accident anyway from the final destination in your steampunk shop. In d20, what kind of accident? I'm gonna have 1 to 5 a pipe explodes in my face, 6 to 10 is anvil that's on a cabinet falls on my head, 11 to 15 is I'm getting sucked in by the fan system, 16 to 20 is large piece of ceiling lands on my head after I put some socks on.
After he puts
This will take some
socks
skill.
on.
A 13 or higher will win the day. I knew you could do it.
You know, falls on your head. Well. Thankfully, the type of anvil that falls on your head is not a normal anvil. It is someone that is anvil.
Hey chat. Oh wait, who put that into my mind?
It's that anvil. Yes, that one. Oh, it's not Dr. Anvil, it's just Anvil. I should have known that. Yeah, the puppy needs to figure out that there is no playing during the middle of the night. It is either here or poop. No midway point. They'll figure it out. So a lizard falls onto your head. Lizard. Lizard. Bleh. We need... Okay, so we have the eyes set. We need the wings. I need to figure out how to get some dragon wings as some phantom wings. Let's go dragon. Let's figure out what we have here. Ender Dragon and Ender Dragon character. We're going to want to bring this guy into actors to here. Undo. There we go. Radio. Put that in here. I want to grab just the wings, is what I want. So we're going to duplicate. No. We don't need to duplicate with this. We can just get rid of everything that's not the wings. So we just select all this. Yeah, select all this. And then do an invert. And then delete.
Kuga, you
faces.
need to be drinking water.
Oh, do I now?
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Is that so? Is that so? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, so we need to get rid of everything
you want me
that
to
is
play?
not these.
Let's give it a shot. I have the spy.
You have a what? You have a spy?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to hug the spy in the locker room.
Whoa. That's not...
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. 14 will be the goal. 10. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
They need a 14. You got a 10. Foxo is rolling. They are going to... I hugged the spy in the locker room. So, Foxo is devastated that they broke the tiara of power. They did not expect that it would actually happen. And he needs some emotional support. So he goes into the staff locker room, and there, behold, is the spy that I hired. You never heard this. Just FYI. And the spy hears Fox's story about breaking the tiara of fairy power. And the spy is very willing to give Foxo a nice little Foxo hug. He's a fluffy hug. Very, very wholesome. Oh, why do I hire a spy? You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that. There we go. We need that and delete faces. There we go. That can go away. Alright, so now we have these wings. We need to turn these things into phantom wings. That's what we need to do. Because these guys need to be that size. I think that'll be pretty good. Like so. We're going to attach these to that upper chest area. Control P, bone relative. We got ourselves a pair of pretty good wings. Pretty good wings. I'm gonna bring these in a little bit closer, I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and do a bring on in. You in closer, and then you in closer. There we go. Yes, and then make sure we are on the right frame for all that. Yes, yes, good, good. Bring you even in further. Good. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Alright, what have I missed in chat? I'm sorry. There has been just so much happening at the current moment. So much happening. Other people's messages, line 2. Okay, that's fine. That was actually my suggestion, so I didn't work as intended. Oh, well, I don't blame you at all, Farah, so if it actually hid the message by moderator, then it'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, but it doesn't. Not sure if that's in Twitch options. I don't know either. Alright, take care, Toa. Could you possibly also steal the wings from the non-person Phantom model? I could, but that's not the image that we're working on top of. We want to do this, where we copy image. We're gonna copy image, or no, actually, we want to just save the image, don't we? Save image. Save, yes, and then we can go into here, into layout, and we want to drag that image into here, downloads. Yes, this one. This is the one that we're working on top of. So these wings right here, and I feel like these are a bit more dragon-esque wings rather than the phantom wings, because they're a heck more like swoopy down like this. Whereas the phantom wings are very just 1 block, 2 block, done. So we have these extra little sections here that we can kind of work with. I'm wondering if I should... or what I could do differently about this. Like, I could see about taking this section here. This section here. Oh, that's all one piece. Oh, that is all one piece. Uh-huh. What do I want to do about that? Okay. Well, we'll use the dragon wings for right now, because we can edit on them later a little bit, I think. I think the main point is probably just getting the animation moving, which is definitely needed. And then we could also use... We do have another set of wings that we could use. Wing. There we go. There is another set here. Let's go to here. Bring in this. Yes. Okay. And then we need to... What is that? No. More face holes. Icosphere. We can get rid of all of this. Okay, and then still need to grab some of this, and then delete faces. You get deleted, 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 you get deleted. There we go. Alright. There we go.
Hey chaps.
We have something.
OMG. Puka.
Yes.
I just realized what you are
OMG.
wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
Oh, do we? I don't know if anyone wants to change it to something. I'm going to change it to something. Faces. There we go. Now, I'm wondering if I would do more of this instead. Because these wings are rather nice. What we want to do is get rid of everything here except for that one and that one. And delete bones. There we go. Now we have a different pair of wings over here, too, that we can scale up. These wings I used on Tango for the Tango's house thing, and I kind of turned them into a Phoenix lava wing. Now what we're going to do is we're going to attach you to the same area. And then Control P, bone relative. And we'll see which one we want to use later. So, this one, you can scale up and then be moved down. And now we have kind of the same type of bone idea. We just have a little bit more of a feathering here. And possibly, if we color it right, it might work. I do like these wings. These wings really work nicely because of how I have them set up. Because they... Ooh, hello. Why don't you... hello? Hello? Oh, okay. We want ears, no. Face bones, no. Sync. Layer 5. Here we go. IK bones. You all need to go away, don't you? Delete bones. There we go. So these ones work really nicely in the fact that they should be... here we go. Yeah, for some reason these aren't working quite right. Why not? What are you attached to? You're yellow, so you shouldn't have lost anything. IK bones. IK bone is broken? No. IK wing right. IK wing right. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Why are you not moving with that bone? You're red as though something were broken. Something's wrong here. Why are you not moving? I'm going to put in empty here really quickly. Why are you not moving? You are going to have... Okay, let's do that. Oh, okay, okay. For something's wrong with the elbow. I getcha. I getcha. Never mind. All right, we get rid of the elbow bone, and then things start working properly. Yeah. That's much better. Okay. Much, much better. Happy! What are you doing, Happy? I barely have time to do the commissions. I can't... Thank you, Happy. I wish I really could play these right now. Gosh, I have so much adulting right now. I just can't. The guilt is burning inside of me that I can't play these. What did you do this time? The guilt is really burning inside. That I can't play these right now. Hunter Skeep, thank you for lurking. Oh, you get to hang out on the squishy bed. There we go. Okay. We have 2 wings that we can work with. We'll see about which ones we can do. There we go. Okay. For right now, I need to bring in actual phantoms, because we do need to have actual phantoms in this animation. We will be working with that later. We need to bring in actual ones, so let's do phantom, regular, bring you on in, undo, yeah, there we go. So this one does have a little bit of a mouth on it. We want to kind of do a get that mouth shut. We don't need the mouth open for these things. All right, there we go. Okie dokie. Let's go take a look at our little text commission then, shall we? Phantoms will swoop in. Thinking top right to bottom left of the camera, and they can come from any direction you want. The name will appear midway through the soup. Midway through the soup. Hiding appearance. Okay, and we're gonna have to figure out like a some sort of like text base on this. Let's see if Phantom has anything. Oh my gosh. You and Anderlex are just gonna give me ulcers, aren't you? Oh my gosh, that's one game I really want to play too. I really want to play Corn Kids. That is definitely one I want to play. What are you giving me these? It's gotta be a lot of... Why? That's gotta be a lot of monies, yo. Oh, the summer sale is going on, isn't it? Hold on, how much is Corn Kids? 64. I forgot that the summer sale was going on right now. I need to not look through that. I need to not look through that. It's gonna give me a hole in the pocket too. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you're not following Happy Wolf, shout out at Happy Wolf. You guys gotta make sure you follow them. For sure.
Shout out!
I wonder if they're happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
There we go. Let's go ahead. I haven't. Where's it at? No, that's roll D20.
Hey chat. Anyone got some Mages? Or possibly some berry? I got the munchies and need some.
I'm gonna put in the fairy outfit. Cause we can. Outfit description, of course it's gonna be bad. Go!
outfit is not looking
Thank you.
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we
Hey,
go.
chat. Wanna hear a joke?
What's the joke?
What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite.
That's good. I like that. That's really good. Alright, so Phantom swoop in from camera. That's where these guys need to move on in. How do I want these things to go? I feel like the animation of these guys has got to be like from here to really close down here. Let's try... Yeah, let's try an animation on this thing and then adjusting it a little bit. So if we take the main bone of this guy... That's not the main bone? Huh. You're not the main bone? What? Control P, keep offset. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have the main bone attached. Wow, that's embarrassing. Duh, heal. Alright, animation. You need to swoop on in from here to here. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, and then... copy... paste. There we go. Much better. Alright, so that's the path I want it to take. Now we need to adjust it so that it swoops a little bit more outward and then moves on in where I want this to go. So we're going to move you out a little bit, like here. To there. Alright, and then let's kind of like, yeah. We need it to speed up kind of on that last section there. Good. And then what we want to happen is on this frame, we need to kind of have these things kind of tilt upward a little bit. We're going to do that. Let's do some individual origins on this thing. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work right. Are you not rolled correctly? So one of the things that I found out about these bones is that sometimes they roll in a weird direction that I never wanted them to do in the first place. Okay, you're negative... Okay, you. Negative 180. Okay. You are 180, you are negative 180. You need to be negative 180 as well. Okay, that's all wacko. Good golly. There we go. Now let's go ahead and swoop on in here. Much better, okay. We'll bring this up a little bit too. You, however, might need to have a little bit less of that and a little bit more into there. So let's go ahead here. Yeah. You need to move into that. That's much better. Much better. And then we're gonna want this guy to have its head kind of move in that direction too. There we go. And then I want the tail to kind of curve upwards as well. Watch, this isn't rolled correctly too, is it? Ah, it's rolled correctly. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now this guy needs to move further out of frame. Much better. Okay, so now swoop in. Perfect. That's what we need. That's the type of thing that we need. Now we need that to be an action there where we can kind of move it around a little bit. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take these phantoms. No. Okay, we're going to need a new section here. Normal phantoms. There we go. We're going to put you into there, and we're going to duplicate you. Duplicate collection, duplicate collect... What? Nope. Actually, no. We don't want to duplicate collection. Yeah. Maybe. Let's do... Link... to scene. We want to... something to scene. Wow. Ow! Hey! Long time no see. Goodness sakes, welcome on in, Wow. How you doing? When I heard that, I was just like, why is Vera doing that? No. It's how... Hey! How long has it been? Have you even seen what we've done so far here? Like, we have an entire steampunk store. Hold on. Overview. We have this. We have an entire store. Well, this is my apartment. It's above the steampunk store. No? And I'm actually here in 3D space. Check it out. Hi. It's super cool. Super cool. Also, sorry about the closed captions, too. Closed captions are absolutely trash. Yeah. Cause problems. Yeah, cause problems. Alrighty, so now this guy is linked on in, and we can kind of move him around. But I'm also wondering if we can kind of like get this thing to animate a little differently. Like if I were to ID, let's selected. Selected. Okay. No. Okay, selected. No, okay. Alrighty then. Apparently I can't do that. I was hoping that I could, but it doesn't look like I can. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to duplicate this guy. Do I want to... What if I were to take this guy and move him into another save file instead? Let's do that. Let's give this guy a save, and we're going to do a file save as, and this is Phantom Extras. And we're going to do a file save
Chad.
as there.
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
I can still hear you. I'm doing okay-ish. Keeping busy. Big changes around here. Yeah, huge changes. Gosh. Oh. It's even a game.
Hey, chat.
Motion.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a
gosh.
mini-game? Sassy or snarky? And you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made.
That was well timed. Thank you, Hellspawn. You just did a random words of exactly the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, it's a small little game that you can play. It's motion is free, and there's a small little game on there. Anaraid, thank you very much, Anaraid. I appreciate the follow.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I tried to eat the pretty horses.
You tried to what?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to try to eat the pretty horses. Suddenly your friends appear to help you. That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Retarded is an 18. Good luck.
Oh no!
I knew you could do it.
Oh no, this is bad. Okay, so Foxo is trying to eat the pretty horses. After the horses tricked Foxo into destroying the Tiara of Fairy Power, Foxo met up with the spy and got comforted, and the spy's like, you know what? I think I got some friends. So all of us and Foxo head over to the horses and say, you know what? You broke the fairy Tiara of Fairy Power. Your punishment is cannibalism. Is death by cannibalism. And the horses were just like,
I don't think so. We're just gonna, yeah, very, very pretty. Everything is gonna happen very prettily, like. So you, need to step over into the judgment circle so that we can go on with the proceedings of this cannibalism.
And everybody dies inside of the, demonic circle. Roll a saving throw. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the horses are terrible. And this has just got worse. We are going to bring on in. File, link on in from Phantom Extras. We're going to bring in a collection. We're going to bring in Phantom. Here we go. Good. Now this one needs to be link override selected. Okay, good. Right. And now we can do this per character now, maybe? Let's see if we can. So if we were to take this guy and we were to duplicate collection and move you around a bit. Yeah. Okay, and then you can be independent of the other one. All right, good. So it is instancing an animation here that thankfully we don't need to really duplicate too much, but we can bring on in. So now all of these phantoms kind of just swoop on in like so. And they're all kind of like the same object. And I just need to move around this animation just a little bit. There we go. No, you didn't. Huh. Ow. Gosh. Yeah, sure. Smile innocently, why don't you? Aw. Ow. It's not only just the creeper explosion, it's the impact with the nether portal frame. He jumped back in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Anaraid. Posted definitely from the Ben biting incident. I don't remember this Ben biting incident. Why was Ben biting something? I know Ben got divine powers. It's just instantly, it's like, why does Ben have divine powers? Foxo apparently started worshipping Ben. Alright, now we want to... We kind of want to fill this screen with some phantoms. So we're going to duplicate this collection again. And then we're going to have you trail behind a little bit more. So as this kind of like keeps on growing... Yeah. And duplicate collection. Yeah. Uh-oh. Time for some advertisements in 5 minutes. 5 minutes! Alright, so maybe I should duplicate collection? Okay, well we can't do that. I was hoping that we'd be able to duplicate these guys in multiple sections, but it doesn't look like it. Although, maybe what I can do is do a instanced phantoms here. Just kind of like bring them all into here. Okay, and then we need... Okay, these all kind of need to happen a little bit later. So, what if we were to take these guys and kind of like... and just push them back just a little bit. So I kind of want the first Phantom to kind of swoop on in, going... one of these Phantoms is not like the other. Okay, you need to move back here. And that's not gonna help me, is it? We're gonna have to edit this out a little bit. I'm thinking... Let's go into extras and keep on moving it forward. Yeah. So let's take you and keep on moving this guy forward still. There we go. So that way we don't have any weird sections that are just kind of like holding on to that little tail end section. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum. That's better. This section is kind of like jumping weirdly, and adjusting these curves should help. Yeah, let's do that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alrighty, seems about appropriate. We're good. Very good. Alright, we'll give you a save, and I think that's going to be better. Yeah, nice and smooth. Right on in there. And right out of the frame. Very out of the frame. Save, and then we can get out of there. And then I want to reload this guy. Phantom intro, because that will reload these guys so that they go out of frame. I think there is a problem, and I might have to re-bring them in. Do I? File, import, linked, or no, linked on in, Phantom, and then...
Hey chat. Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a mini-game?
Yeah.
Sassy or snarky? And you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made.
You mention, it's kind of like Google there. You mention it once, and it just ends up happening all the time. Okay, that's weird. Why is it not working properly? Okay, now we want to extras. Yeah, don't save. File, open recent, intro. Yeah, it's still bringing in that. What is going on here? Let's go ahead and delete collection. Actually, delete. Actually, what if we did a file save as intro retest, and then we're going to delete all of these guys. Delete hierarchy. Give it a save. What? Nope. Give it a save. File, reopen, re-end test. Okay. File, link on in this phantom guy. No. Okay, so the problem, I think, lies in the fact that the link now has a problem with this thing because it's not actually getting rid of the actual linked items. Okay. So, with that in mind now that I know that I can't do that, we're gonna have to try something else. Projects. Phantom Limb. Where are you at? Phantom Limb. We're gonna have to get rid of some of the items here. Extras. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to get rid of these things. Yeah, don't save. And then we're gonna have to bring up these extras and then save that as what we want. Because that's strange that it's not going out of frame. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Laupy. Laupy. I think that's how it goes. Adorable. Well, thanks. Alrighty, so now that we have this guy, we're going to do a file save as. And we're going to save this as intro. And then we should be able to link on in from extras the correct collection. And it should. And it doesn't. Why? You're kidding me. That's why? No. No. Is that really why? That's crazy. I gotta... Okay, I gotta show you this. This is wacky, and I didn't know that this was even a thing. Alright, don't save. This guy right up here, you see how this bar is shorter than that bar up there? They're both supposed to be the same bar, but I'm currently editing that guy. And when I hit tab, that means that it's done editing. And then the bar lengthens to be the other one. Hit tab again, and it's now in this. Now, if I save that guy here, and it actually imports correctly, when I do a link, phantom. Okay, no, it doesn't. Alright, it doesn't. I don't know why. Animation. Why are you not actually working? That's crazy. Don't save. Okay, don't save. Alright, now we want to do back to intro. Alright, now we want to do file, import, no, link. Extras, collection, phantom. There we go. Alright, yeah, it was doing something really weird, and I'm not sure exactly what it was doing. But at least now we have our little system all figured out now. I want to do new collection. This is going to be instanced. This is going to be instanced, and we're going to take you and plug you into there. Yeah. Because we need this guy to be kind of like a little bit slower. So that way you're a little bit different than the other phantoms. Good. So now we can take this guy and duplicate him and turn him into the other ones. Yeah, that was super strange. I didn't realize that that would be a problem. If you want to see Adorable, please change his outfit to a toaster. No. Do I look European to you? Do I? Because that's what the plug looks like to me. I'm an American. With an American plug. Although I do find it funny that the camera that I purchase has a bunch of world plugs that allow me to convert things. It's just like, oh yes, it comes with a converter for European plug. Right? We need... Duplicate collection. You need to be there. Duplicate collection. Duplicate collection. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's very good. I like it. Okay. So now we need to take that and we need to duplicate this whole collection here. Take all of these. Take all of these guys. Move these guys back a bit here too. Move them over. And then do the same thing with the next one. Duplicate collection. There we go. Okay. Move them back a little bit and then move them over. Okay. Whoa, that really starts chewing at that computer a little bit. Okay, these guys need to trail behind a lot further though. Okay, and I think these need to spread out even further. You can move up a little bit. You can move over to there a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Give that a save. Let's go to textured view without the bones in there. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, this is nice. Alright, now let's go to rendered view, and we want we need to get rid of the outline. Compositing, get rid of the outline, go for glow. Let's see about those eyes.
Hey chat. And tarot done. Wait, what does that mean?
What? What did you say? Teodon? Teodon, what does that mean? No idea what Teodon means. Aziz, light! Cannot understand these hieroglyphs. Teodon, one of the ancient gods. Alright, we need these eyes to glow a bit more. So... let's go to here and figure out what we can do about it. Oh, phantom glow emission. There we go. Just a little bit of glow, and then the other green glow we can just do a little bit more there too. There we go. That's good. I like that. Let's go ahead and give this guy a save-a-roni. Ah, I saved on the wrong file. Doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. Phantom extras. Here we go. Now we need to take that same idea and kind of like increase there. Increase their little eye brightening as well. Very good. Very good. Now we can give that a save. And we should be able to see the change reflected in here when we reload. Yeah, there we go. Now all of them have glowing green eyes. Very good, very good. So now when they swoop on in like so. Yeah. So now we need to get those guys to actually do some text apparition here. We need to go to Phantom Limb and figure out what we want to do. Phantom Limb, hello. We need to go to your Twitch page, please. Phantom Limb 5020. Go to yours. Chat. Okie dokie. Oh, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if they had any sort of, like, text that kind of, like, is Phantom Limb. They kind of have, like, an over-the-top type of bold text font. Yeah. Not sure what type of font that is. We definitely need something that has that same type of feel. Yeah, well, not too many people know about a bunch of the stuff that people can do. Those type of commands are kind of like hidden. I wanna get like a list in the information stuff about all the commands that just followers can do. 'Cause there's tons of animations that followers can that they can bring on in. Do. Now what do we want to do? How do we want the text to appear? I'm going to try just a Minecraft font for right now and see what we can do about that. Alright, land. We need to bring on in some text. Rotate X. Yeah, and we're not going to want it all the way up. I kind of want it on that end. Phantom limb 50, 20, or 520. Alright, and then we want center, and we want font to be some sort of Minecraft. Let's do cracked. Okay, let's go ahead and shrink you down. And we kind of want it to geometry. Extrude. Here we go. Sacred Lotus, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, that goes right over everybody. That's good. So all of these guys kind of like just go swooping on over. Now I need... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do something like super simple. This is like by far the oldest... Some of these old tricks for animation and like maybe even magic just are by far the easiest things that you can do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this guy, give it a very long thing, and then we're gonna just put it right over top of this. And this guy is going to get visibility. It's gonna be holdout. There we go. Bam, it's gone. And then as they swoop on in, so like right here, we can start unveiling from this side here. And then I think what would be good is if this had a little bit of a curve on it here. Or a slant, I should say. That'd probably be easier, yeah. So I want to go there. I might actually want to bring this guy in at that point, or... here. I think maybe we should bring it in here. Yeah. Let's go here with it. Yeah. Okay, and this guy, I kind of want to move it down so that it's touching this guy. So that way, as it kind of like moves on into here. There. Okay.
Hey chat,
Yes.
pants are totally overrated.
Yes. Very much so. Especially when they don't come from the right clothing shop. You should head over to Classy Hoof, Pun Shop, The pawn shop for clothing. There we go. Give it a save. And now Phantom Limb, as I see it, should... There we go. Now it just kind of like appears on in as we swoop here. Because there's just that plane of holdout that is covering everything up. See? Up, 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 up. All right, Phantom Limb. And then... when we have the actual Phantom Limb come in, then we can kind of like cover it back up again. Smelting is how I do right now. You didn't do an outfit change, did you? No, you did not. Okay. Just making double checking. Ozathoth, how you doing? What's the pony's rate? Whatever they're feeling like today. You gotta kind of get and catch them on a neutral day. Not when they're mad and not when they're happy. Because both of those times you're gonna have them trying to scam you somehow. Normal. They need to have a normal day. Shout out at Ozathoth. We should do Sacred Lotus as well, shouldn't we? We'll have to wait about 30 seconds, though. Toaster Arctic, yeah, we can do that.
Shout out! Looking too hot right now.
Hey chat,
Something that looks
Puka
prettier.
says you need to follow at
Outfit
Ozathoth.
change.
Click on it, Ozathoth's name.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's what that does to that. Uh-huh. Interesting. Let's go to the dress up area. Then go to there. And then we go to... there. See? European plug. Right here. You see the plug? European. Yeah, I can get mad and I can have toast come out of my head. Cold? Yeah, see? Toast. Toast. Burnt toast. Burnt toast! Then we can do an SO at Sacred Lotus. Can't we?
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Sacred Lotus MC. Click on it, Sacred Lotus and see his name.
So if I come bearing, it might, don't know. They're picky, they're horses. They're pure evil in all aspects. Electric shock guaranteed. There's no earth wire? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, is that an actual term? Like, I understand what that means. But I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as the earth wire. Is there a... I understand that there's a thunder wire. There's a thunder wire, and then there's the earth wire.
Oh my god!
But Is there a water fire? A water wire? Water wire? Water wire. Is there a water wire? Is there a, fire? Oh, there is a fire wire! Oh my gosh, it's been forever since anybody's used one of those.
Oh man, I've transferred all these megabytes of programs using Firewire onto my zip disk. Ooh.
Oh man, Firewire. Earthfire. Airwire? Oh, that would just be cloud-based, wouldn't it? Cloud-based data is Airwire. Yeah. Yeah, I have to say that I think I like Earthwire better. I'm gonna be calling it the Earthwire now. Just sounds a little bit more magical. Earthwire. By your powers combined, I am an electrician. When did your son's house burn down? Oh, it burned down about 2 years. How did you know? Alrighty. So now we have that swooping on in, and we have this text. And now we need the actual Phantom Limb to come on in and kind of like take away the text. Yeah. So we want them to swoop in kind of in the same direction and then just kind of circle around. So we want them to come in from this direction and then swoop up and over and then down into the middle. That's what the directions we want them to take. Legit term. Designate to send the electricity back to the ground, reducing the risk of electric shock and electrical fire. Yeah, you gotta make sure you point that thunder wire and fire wire in a different direction. I love it. I love Earthwire now. Earthwire. It's canon. Can't be an electrician unless you know what that means. Alrighty. I need... There you are. So we have you. I think we need both of these to be plugged into there. We're gonna grab the Ender Dragon wings for now, because those should be rather easy. We're gonna need a normal Phantom, and then we're gonna need this one to be on kind of like the same, plane, if it were. Okay, let's go ahead, duplicate collection, and we're gonna take you. Oh. No. We want regular Phantom. We want you. Duplicate collection. We want you to go into there. And we've got to figure out how in the heck we're going to do this. Because we do have... Why are you not visible? Okay, that was weird. Any hoozles. Alright, so we have this regular Phantom, but we need to get rid of its animation here. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that too. And we want to take you. Rotate and grab. And then... Kind of... Actually, no, let's go back a bit.
Hey chat. All subscriptians are welcome with fuzzy hugs.
Fuzzy hug! We can probably use part of this. I'm gonna see if we can just take all of these actions. We're going to copy all of these. Then we're going to go in here and kind of remove that. And then kind of put that in there. That's better. And then push you down.
Puka, you and the puppies better have some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
That didn't go over right. That didn't work right at all. Copy. Okay, and then we want to get rid of that, and then we want to get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get the water here in a second. There we go. Much better. Then we can push you down. Then we can use that same animation that one has for a different section. So, all right, good. Let's get some water. We gotta get some water to hydrate. Much better. Is the ad message synced up? I'm not seeing an ad right now. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why it's broken like that. It's supposed to be synced up because there's supposed to be some sort of like trigger, but Mix It Up, I think it has a couple problems with Twitch's API because Mix It Up has been around before the switch of a bunch of their APIs. So it might be pulling from a different API, and then Twitch is just using a different one. So who actually knows what's happening back there. I was hoping that Mix It Up would be a little bit more faster on their updates, but it doesn't look like they update too often. But it's a really good... Ah, there it goes. Alright, so what we need is to move this guy, around. Okay, so we're gonna go about to here and kind of like turn this way. Yeah, that's good. And then you need to do a very hard turn. Okay, you need to move a bit more, though. So I think maybe... maybe a little bit faster.
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty.
My
really
god.
not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It's
Super not pretty. Mass fart. Keeping it classy. Jinxed it. What did I jinx? Ah, okay. Ads were summoned. Yeah, you talk about something not working. And it's the ads, and they're like, oh no, let's get on top of it. Ah, there they go. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's a good turnaround right there. Alright, so now I just need to figure out how to transform one into the other. That's a difficult proposition. So we have this guy here. Let's get rid of the regular walk system here. We need to actually get that guy to turn around and just turn into the other version of Phantom Limb. So, I think a bunch of this is going to have to do with just a quick switch. Maybe. Maybe what would work is if this Phantom was brought in with the new wings, and then it just then flips over to the other one here. So we have the old wings, and we changed to we have the new wings here throughout the swoop, but it does look like a normal Phantom at this point here. Or it's just like normal Phantom, not Phantom. And then we kind of do a flap stop and then back down. So let's go ahead and see about duplicating these collections here. Duplicate collection, there we go. And we want this one to be in there. We're gonna set these ones aside. I think it would be the best bet is if we take these guys and we just set them aside.
Hey, chat.
So P.
Snarky is so snarky.
Separate selection. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want. New. You can go into there, and then we're going to call you Old Wings. We're going to put you away. We have the Ender Dragon wings here, and then we need the other new wings too. Duplicate collection. Puppy is being noisy again. I might have to take her out again. You okay there, puppers? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. We need to go back outside again? Alright, let's do another puppy potty break. Sorry, guys. Gotta happen. Oh. Gotta happen. Puppy is... Take it outside. Yeah, you gotta take it outside. Not her. Go ahead and spam it. It's got other varieties of commands too. Oh my goodness, it's cool. did at least finally do something. No. We did number 1 and number 2. Oh. Thank goodness. Now this puppy just needs to settle down again. Okay, so now that we have those things duplicated, we want to move you over to the Phantom section. And we want to apply these onto there. So, clear parent, yes. Ah, not exactly. You. Clear parent. You need to go there. And so do you. Clear parent, thank you. I want to be global. Boy, sorry, excuse me. Whoa, boy. There we go. Okay, now I need you both to be somewhere else. Is there something, like, it feels like there's something on my leg. Jeez. There we go. Hopefully that got rid of whatever's on my leg. It felt like there was something that was biting into it. Ugh. Love bugs, don't you? Oh, nope. Grab. And then you need to go about there. I'm gonna go put you there. I'm gonna rotate you up this way. Is there a dog on your leg? No. There's a dog near my leg. I thought it was like a bug or something that was biting at me. The dog is near my leg. Point the camera down, go to puppy. Right there, there's the puppy. But not on my leg.
Hey chat.
Yes.
I love looking at some of the fan art. Lenny, look for one.
Okay.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
That one was from a long time ago, too. Pretty long ago. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and put this in the right position. And give you that. Control P, parent to bone relative. There we go. So now, this should come on in with those wings there. You're not gonna go anywhere. I'm sorry that it's gonna be boring during the middle of the night. But that's how this works, okay? Get used to boring. Okay, so this one swoops on in like with those wings here. We're gonna have to change the color of it for sure. But I want to make sure that the animation at least is proper there. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. We could add in at least some coloring to it. I'm wondering if we have the texture already, though. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like we have it. However, remember, there should be one that has color but white as the bone. I thought there was one that I had one white as the bone and but colored wings. It doesn't look like I have it, dude. So we might just have to go into... Photoshop in order to get the texture that I need. Yeah, maybe. Let me try something. I'm stupid like this. Okay? I'm extremely dumb like this, and I just for some reason cannot wrap my head around why I do things like this. But I think I can actually change the texture into what I want without going into Photoshop. And I'm like, oh, I could possibly do that without going into Photoshop, because I don't want to go into Photoshop. If we do a separate color here, and then we bring on in, not the dragon one, it's the Dragon Bros. I want to grab this red one. Okay, I want to grab this red one. We're going to take that color. And we're going to adjust, mix color. We're going to... Actually, I think the best way we're going to do it is hue, saturation, value instead, not a mix color. If we do hue, saturation, value, and then just isolate certain sections. Like, I just want to affect the red areas. And then change the hue? Okay. So that's sort of working. I want to do a math here. I want to do a multiply and then see what I'm going to affect here. So separate color, bring on in, and add, kind of like bring this guy down a bit here, and then whatever isn't exactly the red that I want should be affected. Okay, for some reason that's affecting only the... why is it affecting also that? Interesting. Clamp. And then clamp. Okay, so now that's only affecting the yellow parts, although we are just using the red sections, which is not quite what I was going for. What happens if we do the hue, saturation, and value? We might be able to do something better with this. Actually, let's see if we can do this by using a compare. That might be what we're looking for. Okay, let's get rid of the clamp. And we want an epsilon of something pretty small. I want to go through the values. Let's go to a value of 1. And let's bring this down a bit. And we can kind of select exactly the color that we want to affect. So now we affect just the yellow section with this hue, saturation, and value. But we can also do the same thing with this if we take another compare of the same color for the hue, saturation, and value. We plug the hue into there, and then we plug that into the factor, and we want to select specifically the areas that are not that. So we have one factor that kind of does this. And this one we can just bring down to a saturation of 0. Bring down the value a bit here too. And then we kind of have that there. Okay, hue, it doesn't do anything, that's fine. We want to bring down the value. Maybe. Anyways. We want to take this guy and we want to bring the hue to another direction. We want to get that bluish purple. That's what we're aiming for. Okay, I think that's good. It's kind of the direction that we're going for right there. 40, yeah, that's pretty good right there too. I'm wanting this guy to be a little bit more on the contrasty side. What if we do contrast, brightness and contrast? Let's bring the contrast up a bit. There we go. Trying to bring down just that yellow section there. And it's not quite working the way I want it to. I want that to be a little bit more contrast. You might need to be going here. We're going to go there. Okay, well, that's not going to work. That yellow needs to be affected somehow. Or not just that. Ooh, I got an idea. I kind of liked the gray from the regular Dragon Bros stuff. So, what if we were to take this guy and kind of just take the gray that's from there and add that on top of what's there instead? So, if we do a mix color here, but we add in this color here, but the factor from this guy here. Ta-da! That's kind of what I'm going for. Okay. Now I can plug this brightness and contrast into here. Let's bring this contrast down a bit. No, up. Down is pretty good. Brightness, yeah, bring that up just a tad. Bring the contrast
Hey, chat.
up too.
I love the lyrics to the DuckTales Moon song.
Yeah.
It reminds me that even when times get tough, some friends will always be there.
Very much. Now I can also add on top of this a multiply with a sort of a creamer color. Because I want that bone to be a little bit more... of the phantom area. There, I think that does well. I like that. That's a good color. But yeah, I was able to do all the editing that I wanted to without Photoshop. Screw you, Photoshop. I can do better than you. Silly Photoshop. You have no power over me. You has no power. You has no power over me. Yee. Alrighty. Now we need to turn this guy into the other phantom. That's what we need to do. Now we need to grab... do you. No, not Dragonometer. We want you. Yeah. Do 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 do. I want this character to be here at this time as well. You need to be moving on in here. So let's go ahead and say that the switch happens here. Switch happens here. Let's move you to there. And then... right here. Good. Maybe not that way. Because we do need to have you standing upright here. So, maybe what we need is you to stand here. I want you to stand sort of like right here. Right there. And then I'm gonna want you to kind of like have this... No, this doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to move you in here. Animation. Okay, and then we're gonna want this guy here at that point, but at this point it is right over here. Actually, we're just going to get rid of that, and we're just going to get rid of all of keyframes. Yeah. Something right there, good. And now we need it to kind of like follow the same path here. So you need to go up to there. There we go. So we need to go from here to there. Kind of need to come from outside the frame into there. Actually, no. I think the best option is actually down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we need to start moving up and probably flapping the wings to stop. Yeah. Right there is good. Okay. So now we need to have the handover, which is at this point here. I need to do a lock rock scale there, and I need to do a scale 0 there. And then we can have a full recover there. You, on the other hand, you need to have... You need to have a switch over here. There, and then scale 0, and then there. So now we have, why are you like that? You need to have a scale 0 there. So scale 0, enter there. Okay, and then back to you. Okay, and then scale 0, enter, and then scale 0, enter. There we go. All right. And in the limited amount of frames that I do have, yeah. We go through here with these wings. We flip over to the other body. So we have one type of wings for both. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Venture Brothers. What? What is Venture Brothers? I mean, I know what Venture Brothers is, but why suddenly? Why suddenly?
Hey, Chad. I bet Puka is munching on some pepper jack Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
What do you like to munch on?
Do I have any left?
Nom nom.
Do I have any pepper jack Cheez-Its left? I guess I don't know. Cause I don't know about the Phantom Limb character in Venture Brothers. Because I never watched Venture Brothers. Never. Not that didn't appeal to me, I never watched it. Alright. So now we need to get these wings a-flapping. We need to start slowing down pretty hard. Like starting here, we need to start slowing down. Baba-booey. Okay, and then we kind of want to... local, individual... No. 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 Okay. Well, we are just doing it this way. There we go. Okay, so now I think the wings look kind of good. We can... out. Here we go. I want these. I want these two. I'm gonna offset you. 1, 2. And then take this section and kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Stretch it out even more, and maybe this section here. 1, 2, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. A bit of an old show now. Yeah. It's a parody on Johnny Quest. I figured that's what it was, a parody on. Johnny Quest, however, I did watch. Because I'm old. Hell, I watched the old Johnny Quest and the new Johnny Quest. And the new Johnny Quest is still considered to be old. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That's good. So if we can bring in these guys, kind of have all these phantoms come on in. And then you have one other phantom come on in. There you go. Boom. Yeah, that is good. I like that. Ah, that's nice and smooth. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Mm-hmm. Now I'm wondering if I can kind of bring this thing a little bit closer. With each step here, might be able to. We're gonna give it a shot. We want to take the X location more than likely. X location, here we go. Is it the X location? Grab Y? No, it's going to be the Y location. Grab Y. No, okay, Z location. Grab Y. There we go.
Hey, chat.
Yeah. Thank you, Foxo. You're an inspiration to us all. Good golly. There we go. That's nice. See if we can stretch that out just a little bit more. Alright, seems good. Now we just need to get the body to work properly. Because I am not sure how I want that to work. Yeah, that's good. Kind of the legs splay outward. Wow, what are we doing for? Toaster evolves into toast or equivalent. Huh.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Well, there is only one that you kind of like put into a toaster. And that would happen to be a bagel. But how long has it been inside of that toaster? It's been in there for quite some time. Obviously, you burnt the bagel. Wow. You stick your finger in the bagel in the middle, and it becomes a portal to the netherworld. The heck? Like, I've got all this kitchen trash. What do? Put it through the bagel. Bagel. Save, and then... Okay, that might be a little bit too fast. Okay, seems pretty good. Now let's go ahead and move that back just a little bit too. Maybe. Oh, nope. We just want these guys here. And then just kind of,
Hey chat. Did Poopa or any of the mods shout out any friends recently? Get on that or something.
doesn't still seem right. Seems off, and I don't know why. Do. Seems like these need to drag behind just a little bit more. No. Then there we go, and then yeah, that's nice and smooth. I like that. Burnt bagel surprise. Oh, it's good. I like it. What if I slightly shrink them? Very slightly. I might do that one. Yeah. I need to do a little bit of scaling here. Let me try this. Let's try scaling them up for that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just to kind of like emphasize the wings a little bit, kind of like scaling them up and then down. Just to like kind of like give it that little bit of extra. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Is there a certain hand that they're going to be flipping it in? Let me think about it. Oh, there is. It's the right hand. Oh, it is the right hand. Okay.
Hey chat.
Yes.
I'm just up here cause the monitors are nice and warm.
They are.
Steampunk monitors are the best. They are like a sauna with images.
You're at. Nope. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Seems pretty good. What's our video at? Yeah, we're just about at 8 seconds. It's where we need to be. Like it. Like it, like it, like it, like it. Good, 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 good. Now let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves a... Oh, stop doing things. See if we can get ourselves a... Why, I'm not even on the chat window. Interesting. Ah. Orange covering face, turquoise cover. What? Oh. Those are emojis. Apparently they don't... something doesn't show up in emojis or something like that with YouTube. Did I drop some frames? No, I didn't drop some frames. Something's wrong with YouTube then. There's always something wrong with YouTube. I try to include it as much as possible now, but for some reason, YouTube just can't work right. Because I don't have any dropped frames, meaning that there's something funky with YouTube. Oh well.
Oh, well. Can't do too much about that when the actual company fails.
There we go. Okay, so now we need to get ourselves in a crafting bench. Crafting bench. There we go. There we go. And then we want this guy to be in this hand when... we want it to be in the hand when we land. Okay, there we go. So we want this side of the crafting table, because I'm going off of that art there. Don't scale it right. I'm gonna see if I can do some sort of constraint on you. I'm wanting to do child of, I think it is. Yeah, child of. And then I want to do a lower arm. Let's do arm, right, lower. And then set inverse. There we go. Okay. We want to be here with this influence here in this spot there. So that's where we want this. But the previous frame, we don't want it there with 0 influence. So we don't want it to be influenced until that very point. Scale 0. Scale 0. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we need to take this guy and kind of like flick him in the air. Here, I think we want to let it go from its influence. Yeah.
Hey chat. 3. The animation is super confusing.
It is.
I barely understand the need for pants.
They're talking about pants again. Alright, so now that we have this flicking up in the air, we need to come back down to here at a certain point. We need it to land here. At that point with still 0 influence. Into this point with 1 influence. And... do. There we go. Okay, so now we need to figure out a way to flick it up in the air and come back down to there. Put it in record mode and see if this helps. Yeah, it does. Okay. It kind of works. Okay. The spin does not. Oops, nope. And then... Alright, and how does that look in textured form? Yeah, that's looking damn good. Oof. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yes. Yeah, that's looking nice. So the other phantoms swoop on in. This one swoops on in. Very good. I like it. And I think we are just on time with how much time we have for I think it says 8 yeah, we have 8 seconds to do that. We are just on that 8-second mark. Is that? Okay, good. It's not seen. Like, there's this line that's here, and you can't really see it. Like, there is a line there, but apparently it's not visible to anything. That's good. It's good, because we don't need that. So the last thing we need to do, we might be going over a little bit of time here in the 8 seconds that we have, but we need to make sure that we have a little bit of ambient movement here, because let's go to animation. I'm going to go to here, there, and then we want to make this move just a little bit. I'm gonna put you here and kind of like Just move you around just a little bit and up and down like that. And then a little bit more into this time here too. We're gonna move you over. Up and then there. And then lockwork scale. Okay, so there we go. That's all we need. Good. So now the last portion that we need is one of those phantoms to come in and swoop at the camera. That's all we need. And I think we've done a lot of work here that, like, we've had a few puppy potty breaks, and yeah, we have a lot of extra time that we can use to work on this. So let's go ahead and see what we can do to help enhance this a little bit more. I want to duplicate this phantom section here, and I want to do a swoop in. I want to do a swoop on in. Now, if I were to edit you, I think I edit the other one as well. This is Action 12. We go to you here. This is also Action 12. I need this guy to be different. How do I set you up to be different? Track, strip. Make single user. Yes, make single user. Okay, and then that should affect nobody. So if I move you over to here, like if I do that thing, move you that way, you should not affect the other one. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I needed. I needed that to be set up like that. So now I can get rid of that guy, and this guy can have some different animation here. But I can use the same animation that I had from before. So what we want is to get rid of the main bone. Okay. Put you there, and then we can move you over to here. Okay, where's the record button? Let's get rid of that record button. We don't want that. Okay, so now that we have this guy swooping
Hey,
on
chat.
in.
Remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Every week. Okay, and then we kind of want to bend you up and bend you back to there. Good. And then you just need to look upwards. Okay, we want to move you forward and up. Until your face is right full in the screen. And then we want to move it past the screen. Yes. Okay, and then from here, I want to move down that mouth. Okay, so can't bring in all of them, but I can at least see some of them. So they swoop in, he swoops in, grabs that. Perfect. Right about there, 450 video editing. Oh, that's 730. That's under 8 seconds. There we go. Oh, wow, that is a lot of lag right there, that's for sure. I like it. I definitely like it. But is there something else that I could add to it to make it better? I don't know. I might talk with them a little bit to see what they think. I'll render it up and then see what they think, because I might have to change the wings entirely too. Because we are using dragon wings for this. We are using dragon wings, and they aren't quite the phantom wings. However, they do fit the character that is drawn up over here. Like that works there. I'm not sure. We will have to talk about that. Durgeon? Durgeon? What is Durgeon? Alright, so I'm thinking that we're gonna need to do something for Slack. Oh, that's right. I need a list of. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that today. I'm going to need a list of characters, aren't I? I'm going to send something to somebody. Do you have a list of people for Slackville? Or is it all just the same names? Question mark. Oh. Happy Wolf, you sent me something. Oh no, I've downloaded a virus. Oh, what have you done? Killed me. You murdered me. Duh. Duh. Oh. It looks very... The underwear feels very vintage story. What is with all the uwoos? Why is there so many uwoos right now? There is so many uwoos. Rotate and grab. Okay. Does these actually... These are bones. Oh, these are bones. They've rigged up bones to an uwu. Just... That's how you move the character. You move the uwu. Yeah. Puppeteering. Ah, what's broken? Ah, stop. Oh god. Something didn't feel right. Wow.
The most important part of dance is music.
I'm kind of surprised at the model.
Listen to the music and identify the beats.
Huh. I'm surprised at the model. Most of this is just not in terms of model, but understanding of how texture and perception. Huh. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Where it's just like, oh, no. The model is just like a few spiky bits here, a few spiky bits here, a few spiky bits here and there, and then how does it all interact? Like that, and it works real good. Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, layout, animation. This needs to be over here. Yes. Camera. Oh, why are we in orthographic view? Hello. Camera. Camera needs to be perspective. We are going to be...
Hey chat. It's YD Cold Liquids and it's called Run. Liking Phoenix 2025.
What? Okay, hold on. We want to do this here. Wait, no. That ooh is there. This ooh needs to move on in. Jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Okay, so how does one rotate the hand? It doesn't do that. Is the hand rotatable? Kind of. Alright. There. There we go. Now, with your arm in the way. Your arm in the way. Okay? You can't see me. You can't see me. Oh, wait. It's see-through. Unseen-a? Yeah. You unseen me. But wait, my arm is see-through. Oh no. The problems. You can see me. Very funny. I like it. It's hilarious. Alright, I'm thinking I need to add in some particle stuffs. Yeah, I think I need to add in some particle stuffs or something like that. And I don't know quite what. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is, like, some ender particles, but they're green because they're phantoms. Also, I want to change outfits. I want to change outfit. Oh my god. Totally not here. Outfit 2. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Dink, dunk. Let's see now, yeah. Ooh,
That outfit is not
there you
looking
go.
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to change the character. Hold on. I need to go back to normal. Normal. There we nope. There we go. Much better. Things go kind of wacky. Things go kind of wacky when you don't have the right model to pull from. So do we want to put in particles for this where when the phantoms go across and then when phantom limb comes on in? It looked like it was from Happy Wolf, their new avatar, I suppose. That their VTube avatar. That's what I'm assuming that it was. They sent it over for me to just take a look at. Because I haven't, I don't tend to do a lot of a ton of organic shapes. Like, I'm kind of stuck inside of a Minecraft animation rut. And I do have one project that I'm going to be doing over the entire year that has been taking up a lot of this month's time. Like, I've been neck deep in this project. It's been a heck of a lot of low poly, non-Minecraft stuff. Oof. But for this entire year, I'm going to be diving into somewhat of that same area. Yeah, besides Pun Demon is my own project, and I have a commission that I'm going to be doing over the entire year. Like, the entire year is a commission. That'll eventually be coming out soonish, like probably like around July 3rd. It'll be coming out through a friend because I'm doing their artwork for their story is what I'm doing. So they're writing a story, I'm doing the artwork for it. They just don't want it to be put on stream. I could do it on stream. But I understand why they wouldn't. Alright, so now that I have that, do I want to dive into simulation nodes? I could. Might not be a bad idea. I'm trying to figure out how I would want the particles to go. Like, I might want some swipes, although the swipes might not... I kind of don't like the swipes. Like, if I just have ender particles coming in, that's fine, but that's just one type of particle. I need it to do something else on top of it. Something else needs to be done. So here's all the normal phantoms that swoop on in at this particular time here. And those are all those phantoms that swoop on in. And they kind of like reveal the text there. But what could I do to help sell a bit of extra on top of it? I'm gonna put this in rendered mode. I have this, but that texture isn't doing me any favors, really. Let's see what we can do about the texture and the lighting. Alright, geometry, no. Shading, let's go to shading, and then let's go to rendered view. Let's see what we can do about this guy. We want phantom skin. Oh, we can't do that. Oh. We gotta do it in a different way, but I gotta do it with at least the front one first. So this one I have to do it with. Phantom skin. What do I want to do with this? Do I just want to bring up the roughness? Do I want to take the color and plug it into the roughness? Might not be a bad idea. Math? Okay, that seems about right. That'll add a little bit on there. Maybe what I could do is if I select this guy, go to here. Can I adjust it in here, though?
Hey, chap.
Hi.
Hey, chap, do you all like being fairies? Because you're all fairies now. Did you not know that?
You're all fairies now. Oh, so sad. Oh. Can I now work on this? Math. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Phantom skin. Selected. Now, does that work for everybody here? Or just that one? Okay, just that one. So let's not unlink that, shall we? So let's give that guy a save, and then figure out what we want to do otherwise. That's not correct. What's happening here? Compositing. Layout. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So... we gotta go into this. Whoop, no, this isn't the right one. File, open recent, phantom extras, don't save. Math. Into this guy, into roughness. Seems about appropriate. Yeah, coming up with something extra on top of this is kind of difficult. Like, I thought I would just add in some particles and be done with it, but that doesn't seem quite right. There's gotta be something extra that I can do here. I wonder. Should I add in a shape key? I think that's going to be pretty good for that, for the textures, but yeah, I think maybe some green swipes. Alright, green swipes at least. Yeah, we're going to go with green swipes. Okay, that's going to bring that in. Okay, that adjusted the textures. Nice, good. Alright, take care, wowzers. Hopefully I have to make progress on it. I think I got an idea. What if I were to take a plane. I'm gonna take the plane, and I kind of want to add in some like random swipe patterns that go in a certain direction. How would I do that? I thought slap, slap. Yeah. Kind of difficult, kind of difficult. Let's add in an area where they're gonna pop on in. If I do it by index, I might. Alright. We'll make it as big as the character there. Do distribute points on faces. Okay. We want to bring down the density a bit. Okay. Plug the seed to the outside. We want to... on points. Instance on points. I'm gonna grab a grid. I'm gonna plug you in. Okay, good. It's all pointing in the right direction. I want them all to be pointing this way. Yes. Like this. Bring down the density just a bit more, too. And then... can I scale them on index? Indexed. Yes. So that changes exactly what size they are. Let's do a... ooh, I got an idea. What if I did a noise? Noise into this guy with a math of... yeah.
Hey chat. Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Congratulations, Foxhole. Okay, good. 4D. Not enough. Doesn't seem quite right. Index plus noise into ID. No, apparently not. Multiply. Time, scene time, seconds into the W. Okay, well, we need to get rid of these guys. We're gonna put you into emitters for right now while we get rid of these normal phantoms. Thank you. Okay. Alright, seems about right. We can plug that in. And then I kind of want to move these guys, set position. I kind of want to move these guys a little bit forward as it goes by, so... we're gonna do a ping pong, a math ping pong onto this thing. Combine XYZ. Yes, and we don't want to do it on the X, we want to do it on the Y. And then we want to do a multiply by -1. -1. Ping pong needs to be 1. Okay. So we just need to go from 0 to 1 and then back again. Let's go to 0.5. See how that looks. 0 to 0.5. Maybe multiply by -2. That might work. Yeah, that helps out a little bit more. Okay, let's do -3. So 0 to -3. Yeah, that seems to do better. Good. Alrighty, now we need them to have a green swipe. Green swipe. Not sure if this is gonna look good or not, but I might as well give it a shot. Set material. Green swipe. There we go. So now we have one of these things that just kind of moves about at, and just kind of randomly does that. I need the seed to be determined by other random factors. I need... object info. Self object. And then original math Location. Multiply by 1000. Location into there, and then as I move this around, it should... Ooh, nope, not. Yeah, as I move it around, it should change the seed rather drastically. Good. Good. Now it needs to come in one at a time. So it goes from 0 to 1. So 1. Yeah. Okay, so now I want that to happen a little bit later. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, so now all I need to do is animation. We're going to push you down. And then I also kind of want a little bit of randomness in the brightness of that. I'm gonna get a random value out of this. That seed. How do I want to do the randomness? Between 0 and 1. We'll just plug it outside and then figure something else out. We're gonna want a random number there. You do want that to have a default attribute of random. Copy, and then shading, emission. Oh, how do we have a random emission on you? Attribute random, and then normal. Now, does it change if I randomly rotate these things? No, it does not. Okay. And how am I going to contain different brightness on each item? There's two ways that we can do this. Think we can do it another way.
The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful, and they totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
Green swipe, do that, and then this one's just gonna have shading. I just need to get rid of that. Green swipe. Always, there we go. Okay, good, and then good, mesh to instance, or to instance, Instance. Geometry to instance. There we go. I want that green swipe to be that one. Oop. Okay. Always. There we go.
Hey chap,
Yeah.
wanna hear a joke?
No.
A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts.
Wow, that was quite the stretch of a story. There we go. Alright, that is probably an easier setup for that. Alright, so that'll make the random glow a little bit more random. There we go. Layout. So now we need to just attach these to a few of them, I'm thinking. Now we can go to animations, and I'm going to add this in for... There's that one. Let's bring in some more phantoms. There we go. And then we're going to want this guy. You. Going to want that into normal phantoms area. There we go. There's one phantom. Okay, and then we duplicate. We're gonna do the strikes. There we go. We're gonna call it strikes.000. Then we can just duplicate this guy and kind of like move him about over to here with a little bit different animation. Okay, you need to be set there. Okay, and then you... Okay, good. Now let's duplicate that again, move it on over to here. Something like that, and then... Okay, and then let's see about doing it again with this one. Go. And then do it again. And then... Not gonna be able to see all of these swipes, but that helps out a little bit, I think. Seems good. Now we need to get rid of those. I want one of those strikes. Come on in for this other one. Do. That, I think, helps out a bit. And in just some motion lines. I am going to need a little bit more light in here. There we go. Give that a bit of a save. Although, now that I realize it, the name also is kind of awkward too. What do we do with the name? Ah, the name. I mean, I guess we can go into the green. And then we're gonna want to duplicate this. Kind of just bring down this guy to the black area. And then I want to bring down the extrusion quite a bit as we bring out more depth. And there we go. And then bring down the extrusion even more.
Hey chat, how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Suspense? You said suspense? Seems about appropriate. We do need to do something with the face, too. Not sure if we should put a smile on it, though. Take a look at what our options are. Get rid of both of our animation for this thing. Alright, seems about appropriate there with the eyes. Maybe not look at the camera. Whoa. Now I think I'm gonna need to move these guys around, but I have the other skin in there. Gonna have to Photoshop this a little bit. Just to get this guy's eyes in the proper area. Unless for some reason I actually already have one without the eyes, do I? Let me do Phantom. No, I don't. Okay. Minecraft game textures. Nope. Friend skins. Phantom Limb isn't in there. Wow, I'm surprised. Nope. Alrighty, well, I can't do that. You gotta do it through Photoshop. Oh well. Downloads, there you are. Give me that. There we go. File, save a copy. Phantom Limb, no eyes. There we go. Get rid of Photoshop. Don't need that program up. New. We now need oh, okay, yeah, it's right there, it's right there. Okay, good.
Hey chat,
1, 2, 3,
Hey,
4,
Buka.
5, 6,
I
7,
think you can make
8.
this thing procedurally. Then you could make infinite variations.
I could, but I don't see too much reason to do so. Seems about right.